Yes! Yes! One more day for the overwhelming power of video game music. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Back once again. Once more. For the almighty Kumi Goonie stream of Fridays. And what better way to coom and goom than listening to amazing, incredible, S-tier masterpieces in the video game music category. Eh? I don't know what else could be. I don't know what else. Okay, thank you so much, Deadhead. I'll address the super chats in a second, and I'll be adding them to the list in a little bit. If there's anybody new in the stream, welcome. I would appreciate if you read the rules of the stream, especially when it comes to requests. They are in the description of the stream or in the description of the video. I am actually read request. I'm going to pin a comment here in the chat. Read request rules in description. Pin comment. Okay. So the way we do this is basically we do the first 45 minutes to an hour of the stream. We do freebies, which means basically you can suggest songs. Obviously, they have to be video game songs, and we are going to be checking them out on stream. And after that, we're just going to do the all-end true filthy pay-to-win, which is basically super chat requests and tip requests through stream elements or kofi. All right. So a lot of music, new music coming in these last few weeks. I've been quite busy. I had plans on... Oh my god, I want to sneeze. Okay, no sneezing, fine. Okay. I was busy with something else, and then I was contacted by 11-Bit Studios to do a collab with them for The Altars, which is the new video that is in the channel, where I'm reacting and analyzing the main theme for the new game, for their new game, The Altars. You can check the video after the stream finishes if you want to. So that didn't allow me to basically post too much content this past 2 weeks, but I'm more free right now, and I'm probably going to do, you know, some videos for Night Rain, for Mario Kart World, and for Deltarune perhaps. I need to flush my nose. Give me 1 second, please. Jesus. Okay, I'm back. So, I'm going to be adding the two super chats that we have incoming right now. Thank you, Robot, for the 10 super chat, and Deadhead, I already did mention you. In regards, Deadhead, in regards to your request, Libra is the song that I wanted to make a video for in the channel. You know, aside from okay, thank you, I, for the 3 super chat. I really appreciate it. Like I was saying, Deadhead, the video that I have planned for Night Rain is exactly that song. So, would it be okay if I credited you in the video as a contributor instead of listening to it in the stream? Because well, obviously, if I react to it on stream, it's not going to be like a fresh reaction. Hightail Traveling Band, okay. Hey lads, what's up? Fake Ronaldo, Dark Familiars, what's up? The Last Game, what's up, mate? Okay. I mean, thank you. I mean, I can listen to it if you want to, but or you can also, you know, just change it if you want. But if not, I can credit you in the video. I just want to make a separate video for that. I can change it. Yeah, you can change it if you want. Yeah. Okay. So if you have any suggestions, like I said, you can just type in the chat right now while I add the super chats that we have right now so far. We do have one super chat, one request from the previous stream pending, which is from Cody, but I don't think he's in chat right now. So maybe if he comes into the chat, into the stream later today, we can do his as well. One that he has pending from a previous stream. A robot arch or arch. Hey Conkle, what's up? Thank you for the super chat, mate. I appreciate it. Okay, so we have let's see here. Robot super chat. Ovin Neverai from Blueprints. Okay. Have Deadhead. I-69. Deadhead. Super chat pending. Change on Caligo, Miasma of Night. Okay. Caligo. Let me put it here. Caligo. What else do we have here? All right. Thank you, Dot. I appreciate it. How is it that you say thank you in Finnish? Kiitos. Kiitos. Okay, so we have the Deadhead one in the list. Let me see what's the other one that we have as well. The Melee from I. Which is funny because there is a blackened heavy metal band called I from Norway. Just called I. Funny. Just remember that. Okay, let me add that as well. Oh, by the way, Also, for the people that may be new in the stream, we have a spreadsheet queue list. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it, Dot. I'll add it in a minute. Like I was saying, for the people that is new on the stream, we also have a queue list, a list of the queue, sorry, of the requests that have been done through Superchats, Kofi, and Stream Elements, and the link in this is in the description of the video. It's a link to a spreadsheet, basically. Okay, thank you, Conkle. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll be adding your requests in a second, okay? Okay, we have Millie here. This is from Super chat pending. Millie. We have a hiding time from, sorry, before that we have London Patchy from Conkle. Conkle. Pending. Okay, we have a hiding time. She came from outer space from Dot. Okay. We have Void Stranger, Section Air as well. 342. All right. And we have No More Heroes from Conkle as well. 583. Okay. Pending. No More Heroes. Let me sort this out by amount. All right. Fantastic. So, how about we get right into it, right? Let me just post a couple of announcements that I'm live right now. Forgot to do that. Streaming now. Streaming now. Okay, let's see what we can do as a freebie right now. Can we request a song that plays in a game intro? Yes. As long as it is a video game, you can request. Yes. Good Friday the 13th. Oh, that's right. You're absolutely right. It's Friday the 13th. Yes, sir. Okay, let's listen to Octopath 2 Song of Hope. Let's see. Hey, Simply, what's up, mate? Thank you for the super chat. I'll appreciate it. I'll add it to the queue. Okay, let me look for the freebie right now. Let me see. Okay. Octopath 2 Song of Hope, right? Okay. You see, this is a perfectly fine freebie because it's not that long, you know? Now that the previous stream someone requested like a song like it was 10 minutes long or some crazy stuff like that. Which could have been like a 3 songs for other people as well. Well, 2 songs. because obviously one of them had to be the one that was requested as well. Arpeggio Alexandros, okay. Hi my bald baby girl. What's up, mate? And I'm not your baby girl, okay? The hell's wrong with you? This is the first time that I see you in the chat and you come with the disrespect. You have to gain the trust. You know, you can just call me baby girl. You can call me bald, but baby girl? Who the hell are you? Huh? Here's your baby girl. Here. And Deny the Light. Okay, lads, we're gonna listen to Song of Hope first, okay? Let me just add the Simply request and we will get right into it. Okay, Simply hit request. Okay. Adding time. Okay, fantastic. Great. Okay, let's listen to it. Give me 1 second as well. Jesus, I have such a runny nose, and the funny thing is that it came runny just now when I started to stream. Just perfect timing. Okay, let's listen to it. Thank you, Simply. I appreciate it. I'll add it to the queue in a second. Okay, I already like this. Definitely has the Irish touch to it. Melodic wise. Thank you, Simply, for the super chat. I'll add it to the queue in a second. Is this a boss battle? It looks like, right? Like this is actually the theme that goes along with this battle. Because actually like the boss battle, this lady here. Okay, thank you, Congo, for the super chat. Appreciate it. I'll add it in a second. It looks like she's singing or performing in a coliseum or something. Okay, Simply, thank you. I'll add them in a second, okay? That was gorgeous. This is like an extended version, probably. Okay, Simply, thank you so much. I'll be adding your request in a second. Oh, right here. Right? It's there. Da, 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 da. Sorry. Oh my god. I have to watch. It's like... Oh, right. Yeah, there it is. Monaco theme. I think we did hear that song on a previous stream. Simply, we will check first. But I think someone did request the Monaco theme in a previous stream. In that case, you can change your request. Don't worry. Yeah, this song is amazing, so beautiful. Obviously, it's like a fusion of the thing that I always said, the Renaissance fair kind of vibe. But in this case, it's more tailored towards that Irish sound in the melody as well. It's more dancey in that way. It's more upbeat, uplifting, I would say. Yeah. Okay, so it's fine. Maybe some people didn't hear it before. Okay, that's perfectly fine. We can hear it again. You can suggest more songs. I'm going to be keeping doing more freebies. Are we on freebies right now? Yes, we are, mate. Yes, we are. So you can keep suggesting freebies while I update the you know, the list basically. Let me see what we have here. We have okay. No More Heroes. Yeah, we have that one, right? Yeah. So we have A Hat in Time as well. This is Simply as well. Simply. Superchat. Oh, I already added that one. You dummy. Okay, Persona 3 Mass Destruction. I think I did a video for that song, actually. Mass Destruction. Persona 4. Persona 4 Aria of the Soul. Another one from Simply, which is Persona 4 Who's There. right, thank you Simply for the super chat. I'll add it in a second. We have Conkle here with Chess Master theme. PS2. Another one from Simply, which is Final Fantasy VII. Who am I? Okay. Crap. Okay. We have another one from Final Fantasy VII as well, from Simply 2. Okay. I think we have today we're gonna have a Simply core. Simply Encore today. This is the Simply Encore stream, lads. Thank you Simply for the super chat. Okay. Forest theme, Monaco now. Vision 33, Monaco. Okay. Inscription. It's the other one. Inscription. The 4 scribes. And finally we have the Tetris theme. Okay. Giga classic. We actually listened to the Tetris theme not so long ago when we were doing the most iconic video game songs of all time. We were reacting to a video of that. And yes, it is one of the... Well, actually, we were doing like a tournament of the most legendary songs, you know, the most iconic songs, video game songs. And the Tetris theme was among them, yeah. Bro hijacking the stream, that's what it seems like. All right. So, let's see. We have... Simply said, look at me, I'm the captain now. Pretty much, yeah. All right. Let's see what else can we do as a freebie here. Gangplank, Gallion from Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. Okay, yeah. Let's listen to Smash Brothers theme. Why not? Bro, I'm freezing here. If you're freezing, I mean, it's the summer. Where could you be? Unless you have like the AC to minus 200 degrees or something. Or you are like in Iceland, I don't know. Okay, Gangplank Gallion. I'm guessing it is this one, right? Let's listen to this one. Oh, this is the song from Donkey Kong, but it's a different version, is it not? Yeah, I've heard this song in Donkey Kong Country, but this is like an alternate version for Super Smash Brothers. Okay. I actually kind of curious to see this character in the game. Let me see how he fights. These are reaction compilations. It had lyrics. Oh, it doesn't have the lyrics here. Oh, some from Prey. Okay, thank you, Conkle. I'll add it in a second. Oh, that was cool. Wait, what? Wait. Is this for real? No. This is not. This is the wrong thing, right? What's going on here? That's that's from Undertale. Just changed the song. No, it's not. Is this like the Super Smash Brothers version of what's that song? Rick Roll? WTF. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's hear another version, I suppose. And the worst part of it is that I can't find a video of someone playing the character in the game. Let's see, guide. Maybe it... It's a cover. This is a review. Can't find gameplay, which is super weird. Maybe this is like a stage instead of a character. Smash Rickroll, yeah. Try to search King K. Rool. Okay. Okay, let's see this. Wow, this is a 15-second video. What the hell? Okay, this one seems to be the one. Alright, lads, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. I'll add the new super chats in a second, okay? Let me just finish listening to the song. Oh, he went giga chat there. What is IDOPS in this video? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, like I said, this is a song that I've heard from in Donkey Kong Country, but this is like a super, you know, higher tempo, high energy version of it. Sometimes I even thought, like, sometimes the arrangement sounds like it's a Mexican song, you know, like a mariachi song or something, which is even funnier, to be fair. All right, okay, let's keep suggesting songs for freebies right now while I add the pending requests that I have here. Oh my god, we got a Mega Man, mate! I kid you not. The other day I was thinking, you know what? It's kind of weird that no one has ever requested a Mega Man song because, well, I mean, Mega Man is not like the super giga incredible, super popular IP right now, but it's, you know, it's a legendary, iconic IP, you know? And it was kind of weird for me that nobody has ever, not even for freebies, you know? But I'm so glad that someone did request a Mega Man song after such a long time. It deserves to be heard. Yes, hear me. Okay, let me add in the new ones. We have, okay, the Prey theme right here. Thank you for the, thank you for the hearts, lads. I appreciate it. 583. Okay. We also have Little Nemo Flower Garden. Simply. Okay. We also have CF5 Brave New World from Deadhead. I'm telling you, lads, it's Simply Core today. Simply Core Encore. Okay, Civ 5. Contra Hard Corps, mate, Contra. You're just now requesting like the member berries, you know? I think Contra Hard Corps was it the SNES game or the Sega Genesis one? I can't remember. Okay, we have Mega Man from Conco. Okay. And we have Contra Force level 1 from Simply. Okay. Fantastic. Let me sort this out by amount. Here we go. Yeah. I think we have them all in the queue. Let me see what else we can do as a freebie right now. Simply for more $100, you can have your own personal Atlas stream. No, No more compilations or song compilations or albums. Not no. All right, Conco, thank you so much. Uncle. Ending Mighty Switch Force. Okay, and with that, let's listen to that song that the last game just said, the Mega Man X5 song. I'm really curious to hear this. I welcome the people requests some retro game songs. Okay, 455, right? Well, this one lasts 242. Which one is it though? Metal cover X versus 0. I'm guessing it is this one. Rockman X5 beta. No, but this is beta. Let's listen to this one because this one has a lot of views. Oh shit! We're going to speed metal from the 80s. Okay, Robot, thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Yes, yes! Mate, listen to that riff. Straight from the 80s, mate. 80s speed metal. Yes, sir. Oh, sorry. This is awesome, mate. I think I haven't played this Mega Man. I think actually the last Mega Man that I played was the X one. X5, but I never played it. Atlas, I hope you put Shadow Lord Nier Replicant version 1.22 in your list. Didn't we listen to Shadow Lord in the I think I did a video for that. Or was it Shadow Lord's Castle? Let me see. It was Shadow Lord's Castle. Okay. No, it was a different track. Yeah, we can listen to that one. This song is awesome, by the way. Shadow Lord's Castle from Nier Replicant. Yeah. Much appreciated. No worries, mate. We always do the freebies at the beginning of the stream. So remember, lads, if you want freebies, you have to come at the beginning of the stream. That's for the request streams, of course. And for the rest of the people, remember that the freebies are for the people that can't super chat or tip for whatever reason, you know. They don't have the money, they don't have the financial ways to support the stream. They get a chance to request. It's for them. So if you have the money, don't hog it for yourself. Don't be a cheap bastard. Let it for the people that really want it, that really need it. I don't remember if he did that or not, but I'm sure a song like that got requested a lot. He himself reacted to lots of Nier's song. Yeah, we have done a couple of Nier songs in this on stream. I can't remember if we did Shadow Lord, but I suppose we will find out soon enough. Okay, so let me add the Simply track here. We have another Simply request, which is a song from Doom, the SNES version. Okay. We sort this out. Fantastic. Okay, let's listen to the Shadow Lord track and see if we have heard this before or not. Of course you're going to request Ultrakill. Of course you are. Thank you, Jonathan, for the super chat. Really appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. Deep Blue from Ultrakill. Fantastic. All right, let me sort this out and let's see. Okay, this is 21 minutes. This is too long. Is it this one? Let me just compare it. It seems to be a different song though. Yes, just 5 minutes. Is it this one? I can't really say because this name, I mean, I don't speak Japanese. Yeah, the Japanese one? Oh, it's this one then. Okay. But I write one just different version if I'm not wrong. No. Okay, Simply, thank you so much. I'll add it in to the queue in a second. Hey, assuming you're doing some Deltarune themes because of your thumbnail, could you do Root Buster? Yes, we could do Root Buster after this track. So it is this one. This is 7 minutes though. Version 121, 122. Well, yeah, that's what it says here, version 122. Thank you so much, Rackade. I'll appreciate it. I'll add it to the queue. For the people that is new here, there's a link to a list of the requests in the description of the video. It's basically a link to a spreadsheet where you can see where your request is in the list, okay? We're doing the freebies right now, but we will start doing the request in a second. Yes, it is. Okay, let's listen to it then. Sorry. I was supposed to type that in the other window. Okay, yeah, the choirs, I remember the choirs from previous songs from Nier, yeah. Thank you, Revenge. Obrigado. Hey, Farsdale, what's up, mate? Just listen to 5 minutes? Okay, fair enough. Oh. Mate, this is, I feel like I'm going to heaven right now. This is gorgeous. Don't you think? He's so melodramatic too, though. But, you know, it has that classic combination of the choirs and the organ. It's basically ecclesiastical music, you know. Western church music. Not so much Christian Orthodox, but more towards the Catholic vein of Christianity, for sure. Liturgical. It's a better way to put it. Liturgical music. Amen. Yeah. Shadow Lore is one of my favorite songs. I mean, I can tell why. Organs always remind me of Castlevania Chapel. Yeah. I mean, the organ is an instrument that instantly gives you the image of a church, right? It's like burned in our brains. Thank you, Konko. I love that people are requesting Mega Man and Castlevania now. Yes! Daddy had requested the cream of the cream. The Battlefield theme, my god. That is awesome. Thank you, Daddy, for requesting that song. That song deserves to be spread. Oh shit! Listen to that, mate. That was awesome. Okay, those are the 5 minutes. It's basically looping now. Let's do a fake fade out. Okay. How about we do a couple more freebies, alright? Let's see. Oh, that's right. I did say I was going to do the Delta Rune one. Where is it? What was the name of the Delta Rune track? Again? I kind of lost it. Root Buster, yeah. Let's see. I don't know what I don't know what a Root Buster is, but I'm pretty sure what's a rough bust. When you do a rough nut bust. Okay. A Root Buster, let's see. I need help. Okay. Root Buster, let's see. 8.9 million views. Dear Lord. It doesn't surprise me at all. Okay, this has like a little bit of a Latin vibe to it. Oh, this is awesome. Yeah. Latin vibes for days. Ay caramba! Okay, that was sick. For the Undertale fans, by the way, I'm doing a playthrough of Undertale. I'm playing Undertale for the first time on stream. Oh wait, why? No, it ended so abruptly and so fast. But like I was saying, last Sunday I started to play Undertale on stream for the first time. And so far I've been enjoying the game a lot. It's super silly. It has so many dad jokes so far. And this Sunday, if we don't have any more technical difficulties, I'll be continue playing the game for the first time this next Sunday, okay? Just in case new people in the chat or people that have been here previously don't know. This Sunday, I'm gonna keep playing Undertale as well. What else do we have here? What else can we do as a freebie? Let's see. Ontology Sengoku Rans. Okay, let's see what that is. Okay. Thanks, mate. I'll add your request in a bit. Simply, let me just see what else. Okay, let's do the ontology one. I think I've saw that before. Let's see. Sengoku Rans OST ontology. Okay, this is the one. It is this one, right? Let me listen to the first. Yeah, it is this one. Thank you, Simply, for the super chats. I'm gonna add them right now. Oh, that was sick. That was sick. Thank you, Conco. Oh my god. That was sick in the electric guitar. Once again, lads. I feel like I'm so like I sound like a broken record, but the electric shreddy guitar lives in these anime games forever and ever. Okay, this sounds more like heavy metal. Heavy metal, speed metal from the 80s for sure. Again. Hey T-Bone, what's up, mate? Okay, let me add yours, Deadhead. Okay, what else can we do as a freebie? Type in chat what else do you want me to do? We are still in freebie time. I'm actually going to do like 2 more, and we're going to do the pay to win. Let's see. Dope song for a hentai game. My condolences to whoever is behind Simply's requests. The only person behind Simply is Simply. All the requests from Simply are the $2 ones. So he basically has like a whole block of of Simply Core for himself at the at the bottom of the list. Thanks for listening. Yeah, no problem, mate. Let's see. Axelbolt. Before Crisis OST. Okay, I don't know what that is. Kind of curious what this is. Let's see. Okay, check it out. Look, lads, it's me. I'm doing a cameo here. But I don't see the royalties in my bank account. What is it? Oh, this is so Y2K, mate. Y2K. Oh, this riff is sick. Right here, right here. Yeah. Super Y2K, new metal era, you know, Limp Bizkit, Linkin Park, you name it. Drowning Pool. All the bands from the Y2Ks, metal bands. Okay, how about one more freebie? Let's see. Flight of the Coward, Advanced War Days of Ruin. Okay. Let's see this one. Flight of the Coward. Never heard of this in my life. Advanced Wars, Days of Ruin. I suppose it is this one, right? Oh, it's a really short one. Okay. What the hell was that intro? Is this a fighting game? Okay, Simply, thank you for a super chat. I'll add it in a second. This is a chromatic riff. What is this intro here? What is he saying? Sounds like a glitch or like, I don't know, an Indian or something. The Atlas is so racist, stupid. Dingy 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 dingy. Oh no. Okay. That never happened, okay? That never happened. Okay. It's a turn-based strategy. Oh, turn-based tactics, okay. First 5 seconds are meant to make the character derpy in a part of the story. It's all you get from him in the mission context and before his villain arc. I see. It looks like Arabic speaking on call with bad connection. Yeah, something like that, right? Let's listen to that again. Yeah, pretty much. Really bad connection, I would say, though. Okay. Well, should we do one more freebie? Let's see. Let's do one more freebie. Why the hell not? Just one more. One more freebie. Let's see it. Overlord 2 main menu theme. Okay, let's see it. Let's see. Let's check this one out. Overlord 2 main theme. Hey, main, what's up? Overlord 2. I've seen this game before. What is the gameplay? Is this like that game? Is this like the Dungeon Keeper game? Let's listen to the song. No, it's not like the Dungeon Keeper game. What is it? Are you not like a you have like minions and stuff? Yeah. I've never played this game, but for some reason I always thought this was like a Dungeon Keeper clone. We burn for the master. Yeah, this is basically like those red goblins singing the song for the Lord. That's funny. The thing is that the song sounds a little bit too serious for that shenanigans. What's up, Kobe? It's reminding me like Rayman Legends OST. Rayman, oh my god. You see, this part is so dramatic and stuff, and then you have the minions like. Now it looks like Angry Birds. In what way? Thank you so much, Jeter, for the super chat. Just FYI, someone already requested the Caligo track. It's actually in the queue right now. Okay. I'm guessing this is supposed to be like them playing the percussion, or they... Okay, no, I get it. It's like the goblins invaded the the session where the musicians were playing, and they started to overtake the session, and they started to bang the percussion instruments and stuff. Right here. They're invading the part there. Yeah, okay. I don't think I've ever heard something like this before. I mean, this is pretty creative, don't get me wrong. He's just banging the thing. He broke it, it seems, I think. That's funny. Okay. Well, that's gonna be the last freebie that we do for today, alright? So let's get into the business. We have quite some amount of tracks already in the pay-to-win queue. As you know, the ones that have the bigger amount, the ones are the ones that we do first. So we have the one that we have first here is Deep Blue from Ultrakill. So let's check it out. Haven't pierced her, Deep Blue. Okay. Let's listen to it. Hello, I'm the person that recommended that song, Vol from Made in Abyss. Have you reacted to any songs from Made in Abyss? Hey Disco, what's up? Thank you for the recommendation. That was a great song. Yes, I did it quite a while already. And no, I haven't done any Made in Abyss songs in YouTube. I've done more Made in Abyss tracks in my Twitch streams though. That's where I react to anime songs nowadays. Hooray, Ultrakill. Oh, that's right. Deadhead is like the semi-Ultrakill requester as well. Mate, this is sick. How it changed from that super brooding intro with the piano to the bloody, drum and bass. Glitchy drum and bass, yeah. Glitch / drum and bass. If Caligo Miasma of Night is already in queue, is it possible to use my super chat to queue a different song? Yes. But if you're going to change it for another Night Rain track, it can't be Libra, because I'm going to do a dedicated YouTube video for that song. But if you want to request something else from Night Rain, sure, go ahead. Oh, and also, I forgot to say, there's also Holster the Night Lord requested from Night Rain for today. I forgot to say that. Yeah, Caligo and Holstore are requested already. And Libra is no go. So no anime soundtracks today. No, I don't do anime anymore in YouTube, only on Twitch. I love that. I love that arpeggiated chord there. Sounds so dark. And the saturation in the percussion makes the song sound gnarly, you know, and darker as well. Gives it that grungy feel to it. It's slightly industrial, you know, as well, in terms of the production of the drums. This is definitely a song that you want to hear when you're just blasting in an FPS that is, you know, very fast paced. Yeah. My favorite part of the song is this, like these arpeggiated piano chords at the beginning, and obviously when the percussion comes in here. Oh, that was sick. And the coolest thing about the song is that it's super minimalistic. It has like two or three layers. You know, it has the piano, it has the percussion and some other elements on it, but it's pretty stripped in a way. But sounds massive at the same time, which is pretty cool. Okay, let's see. We have next Ovin Neveray from Blueprints. I've heard about this game actually. Trick and Gazette. Ovin Neveray, right? Let's check it out. Then I request Adel Baron of Night. Okay. Okay. I'll add it to the queue. Yeet. Thank you so much. Adel Baron of Night. Okay. Night Rain. This place in an underwater level. Let's look it up. What's the level called? It's a shame that you can barely hear this in the game for most of the level due to water distortion sound effects. Oh, you're underwater? Oh, you were talking about Ultrakill, not this one. Okay. Blueprints is the greatest games I've played in years. Wow, really? You know what's crazy? I was watching the game trend in backlogged, you know? And I said, maybe I should react to a song from this game. But it wouldn't seem like there was a lot of people interested in the soundtrack of this game. But there's a lot of people that have been giving it praise. A lot of praise, as a matter of fact. Let's see the reviews on Steam. It's probably overwhelmingly positive. It's actually very positive, but that's good as well. It's a puzzle exploration and mystery investigation. Wow, the art direction of the game looks incredible. Hey, it's this lad playing the game. Raptor. I've seen videos from him before. Wow, this game looks gorgeous. Look at that. This art direction is fantastic. I love puzzle games. It is a massive puzzle game. Did you say Libra's theme from Nightwing is a no-go earlier? Yeah, I'm not accepting the Libra request today because I'm making a dedicated video for the song. The puzzles is deep as fuck. Must be a difficult game then. I understand that one of the most difficult puzzle games that have been ever made is Myst, which is a very old game. Right now, it's super old. This one. This is one of the hardest puzzle games ever made. But this is like a boomer game. Only boomers know about this game. This is a really old game. Although it looks like they made a remake of this. This is not the original game, obviously. This has newer graphics. But the OG one... I mean, if it is a remake, it's probably the same thing, but yeah. This is great BGM, by the way. The music for Blueprints is best when experienced in-game. I mean, I could enjoy this track particularly on my own, I think. Just to have in the background. You know, BGM, basically. Yeah, it's very beautiful. I mean, the piano, I mean... Hey, City Guy, what's up, mate? That's okay. I have a more obscure track from Night Rain I might suggest. Okay. No problem. The base game is one thing, but to find everything will take a lot of work. They've remade Maze 2 times even. Really? He did it twice? That's insane. The greatest song of this game the composer didn't release with the album. You know what? This song could actually work for... could kind of work for Apsu as well. If we do it like an A-B comparison. In some parts, some of the cues. Like right here. Let's do like at night, like substitution. Yeah, it works so well. What? Blueprints. They stalled. Oh, what? Blueprints is the OST for Apsu. What's going on? Yeah, I will say that both the soundtracks have kind of the same vibe as well. Yeah. All right, let's listen to the next one that we have here. This is Impact Man Stage from Mega Man 11. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Impact Man. Impact Man stage theme. Wait, is it this one? Yeah, it's probably this one because all of them have like the same length. Okay, let's check it out. All right. Hey Hawker, what's up, mate? Thank you so much for the super chat. I'll add your request to the queue. Let me see some gameplay of this game. Yeah, this has a little bit of a more modern soundtrack, especially in the melody. It borrows more from like electronic music instead of having the usual suspects of the melodies in the guitars, you know, the shreddy guitars. Yeah, this is sick. Just listen to the track for one loop. The one you clicked is an extended version. Really? Oh yeah, it is an extended version. 11 minutes. They're still doing the games in you know, well, this kind of looks like 2.5D, but it's basically like a side scroller. Yeah. Atlas hair looks like Herman Lee hair from Dragon Force. What? I don't think Herman Lee went bald is going bald anytime soon. Okay, I think it's basically looping here, right? Yeah. Yeah. This is a very, like I said, very different, more modernized. I mean, I think they're taking well, at least for this particular song, they took the premise of the Mega Man track and made it a little bit more modern in terms of including more elements from electronic music instead of the old formula of having like, you know, the Japanese shreddy electric guitars harmonizing and doing the melodies as well. This sounds a little bit more Western, I would say, even. Yeah. Which is cool. Let's see what's next. Okay, the next one that we have here is the one from Hawke, the FGO Genjitsu track. Let's see. Okay, Fate Grand Order soundtrack. This is a game, right? This is not an anime. I swear to God, if you requested something from an anime, I'm going to clap your ass. Atlas, we all know you have hair, but it's not visible for everyone. Well, yes, I have hair, but it's not in my head. I have a big bush in my butthole. Oh, God. Yes, it's a gacha game. Okay, fantastic. Fate is a game that have anime. If it is a game, that's what's important. I don't know why this particular cue reminds me of Kevin Penkin, composer of Made in Abyss. Ooh, that was clean as hell. Mate, that brass sounds buttery smooth. Gacha games always have beautiful OSTs. I've noticed that they have really good music, either music departments, or they hire really great composers for for their games. Yeah, well, we have an electric guitar. Okay, Conco, thank you so much. Yeah, this is a gorgeous track. Yeah. The singer of the song, fantastic performer. Yeah, it's a very emotional, very pretty song. It's very melancholic. It certainly has a thread of sadness in it. There's a tragedy and beauty into it, for sure. Let me see, what else do we have here? Okay, the next one that we have in the queue is Hellstore, the Night Lord from Night Rain. Let's check it out. Let's see. I'm guessing it is this track, OST, right? Yeah, this is the one. Might as well just watch the fight as well. Yeah, 750. It's not letting request the super chat when I try to donate. Maybe you can try the kofi link or the stream elements link. Thank you, Ricade. I'll add it to the queue. Wow, this song is so mellow for a boss battle. But probably it's going to change right now. Oof. Look, listen to the subtlety of the performance. Listen to the strings, mate. They're in the low register. It sounds so mean. Oh! Could it be the second phase here? Second phase? The tubular bell, mate. That is so... That's Souls-like right there. Dun, 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 dun. Tubular bells always good. It's like you hear a tubular bell and you think of a From Software game, you know, any Dark Souls game for sure. Actually, this particular cue sounds like it was composed by Yuka Kitamura. This is more like in the Yuka Kitamura style. Holy shit! Look at that! Da-da-da. Yeah. This is straight from the Yuka Kitamura textbook of composing. Sounds a lot like her. Everybody's gassed until this motherfucker opens a gig in the sky. Yeah, that was insane. Okay, thank you, Ponko. I'll add it to the queue. those accents are sick, mate. Who composed this? Oh, it's Shoei Miyazawa. Okay, yeah, he did music for the original Elden Ring. It sounds so... There's cues in this that sounds so much like Yuka Kitamura. I suppose that speaks towards her legacy, right, on the series. The martial pattern in the snares. I always love those things. Oh, that's mean as hell, mate. That was sick. Badass. Badass. Okay, Deadhead, thank you for the super chat. Jesus. Thank you simply for the super chat. I'll add it to the queue. Mirror's Edge. I think we did listen to a Mirror's Edge song like 3 video game song request streams ago or something like that. Okay, let's listen to the next one that we have in the queue, which is Shin Megami Tensei Archangel Battle. Check it out. Arcane. Oh, we have listened to songs from this soundtrack before. Yeah, these soundtracks have some bangers for sure. Okay, Haka, thank you so much for the super chat. I'll add it to the queue. Add it here. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's listen to this one. Oh yes, in the pocket. Keep it in the pocket. Oh. I love the production in the drums, mate. They sound sick. Oof. Yeah. These banks. More Ultrakill. Jesus. Thank you, Jonathan, for the super chat. I'll add it to the queue. Ugh. This is nasty, mate. And the low range wires. Thank you, Simply. I'll add it to you. Deadhead says, thanks for Ultrakill. No, that was cool. Yeah, mate, that riff with the percussion, you know, the drum beat. The drum beat is super simple. It doesn't have anything out of common. It's super simple, super common. But it's just the production, the sound of the drums. It's just so much weight. That's the best part for me of the song. Jesus Christ. Okay, Simply, thank you so much. Let me add it here. All right. Let's see. What's the next song that we have in the queue? No, sorry. We have first another Hawke song, which is Fate Samurai, Wrapped in Inferno. Okay. Thank you, Robot. I appreciate it. And thank you, Conkle. I'll add it in a second. Wow. This is insane. Thank you so much, lads, for the support. This is so cool. Thank you so much. Okay, Conkle. A Mighty Switch Force. Okay, let me add that as well. And Dead Hit as well. Let me add it here. Jesus. Okay, there we go. Dead Hit. Mongolia theme. Atomic. Oh, the atomic era in Civ 6. Yeah, of course. Okay, let's listen to this one then. Let's listen to the hockey one. Let's check it out. Okay, this instrument sounds very Chinese. Could be wrong. Could be from Japan or something, but first instinct for me is it's a Chinese instrument. I think it is a bowed instrument as well. Let's see if we can find it. Chinese bowed instrument. Yeah, it could be one of these. An erhu, a shongyu, banghu, gaohu, zuju. One of these, I guess. Okay, thank you, Conkle. It says Remnant Archer theme wrapped in Inferno. I'm trying to think how the song actually relates to the title track. To the title of the track. Wow. Thank you, Deadhead. Wrapped in Inferno. I think that the title of the track sounds so intense, but the song is tragic and is sad. Which sure, it could be related to a tragedy wrapped in Inferno, right? This doesn't sound like a good scenario. But this, when you read something like Wrapped in Inferno, you think of something way more intense. But maybe this is like the song is about the aftermath of whatever happens in this part of the story of the game. Because to me, I mean, in a sense, like all these scenes in the game that we see here. Right, this is supposed to be like the Wrapped in the Inferno because this like navy, it's all in flames. But what I see is like they have like this final showdown against this lad. This one. But for some reason, it talks more about the emotional weight of a tragedy. from the sound of it, not so much about a boss battle like I'm seeing here, or the fact that they're about to face this dude, which seems to be very powerful. Kung Fu Panda OST is like that. You know what? I've never seen Kung Fu Panda, which is kind of funny. Okay, let's see what's next. We have... Okay, let me sort this out by amount. Okay. Let's see. We have another Ultrakill track. This is the Cyber Grind. Let's check it out. Monaco. 70 million views. My god. Okay, this banks already. I know it banks. Oh! That's so sick. Oh! That was nasty. No. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. I think that I'm going to put this in my playlist. This is insane. Banger alert? Yeah, I can see why. God damn! Listen to those blazing arpeggios. My god. No, this song goes too hard. I just can't. Never thought I would wake up till this late, 2:30 a.m. here. Where the hell are you? If it's 2:30 a.m. over there, you must be like in Eastern Europe or something. A Shadow Illusion, Ultrakill. Okay, thank you, mates. Sick. Sick. Playlist. Southeast Asia? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. like the Philippines or something like that. Malaysia. Singapore, perhaps? Ultrakill OST goes so unbelievably hard. Yeah, tell me about it. You forgot to add songs to playlists from previous OST stream. You mean on Spotify? No, there were ones that I added and other ones that I couldn't because I couldn't find them on Spotify. Yeah, this song playlist. I hope I can find it on Spotify. In Fate, the characters are heroes, legends from history, and they use abilities connected to their legends. The guy, yeah, Chinese, tricked the enemy army to change their ships together. Oh, okay. All right, Jukes Pagon, thank you. Obrigado. Let's see. Okay, Vulture, thank you so much. I'll add it to the queue. Mate, I love those games. The Batman games. You know, Arkham Origins, Arkham Asylum, Arkham Knight. Especially Arkham Knight, mate. Arkham Knight. The graphics in that game are insane. It's one game that is old, but it still holds up. It looks incredible. Okay, let's see what else do we have here. Oh, we actually have the Batman song. Might as well just do it right now. Let's check it out. Batman Arkham Origins main titles. Main menu theme. Mm-hmm. Look at him. Just fucking that guy up so hard. Din, did you hear that? Din, 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 din. It has that motif in the Glockenspiel. That theme in the Glockenspiel that is from another song. I forgot the name of that song. Dun, 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 dun. What's the name of that song? It's a Christmas. It's a song that that plays on Christmas a lot. Oh my god, I forgot the name. Carol of the Bells or something. Okay, I'll look for it after a little bit after the song ends. I think it's looping here, right? Yes. Okay, if it is looping, let's hear the song and let's compare. Yeah, it is this one. Okay, let's listen now here. Was it around here? Where was it? No, that's the loop. Yeah, listen to that. Okay. Thank you, Aldrich. Damn it, Simply, what the hell? Simply, it looks like Simply was making a list this past 2 weeks of what everything that he wanted to request today. This is insane. I appreciate the support, of course, nevertheless. Okay, this might be cheating. Those requesting 2 tracks from Night Rain. Are just over 3 minutes for both. Okay, so that would be like, yeah, you're basically paying like $2 for each. That's fine. I mean, I'm just going to place both of them as $2.10. I mean, $2.10, $2.10, yeah, $2.10 requests, and I'll separate them by that amount. Eldrick. 10. Eldrick as well. Eldrick. Okay, what's the name of it? The Journey of the Lands Between. Okay. Journey of the Lands Between and Remembrance of the Raider. Remembrance of the Raider. There we go. Cool. Okay, so let's compare that again. Let's do that A-B again. Dun, 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 dun. And the song. Yeah, it's exactly the same theme. They're basically, you know, doing a callback to the Carol of Bells in the game. Straight up. Let's see. The next one that we have in the queue is... Okay, let me sort this out. Shibuya Underground District. Let's check it out. Wow, this is loud. Okay, Simply, thank you so much. Fuck. I think I'm gonna have to close the requests because we have a long list already. I'm gonna be accepting like 2 more requests and that's it because the list is already long. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here like until 12 a.m. Okay, Jonathan, thank you so much. Thank you, T-Bone, for the super chat. Final Fantasy XIV and Walker Footballs. Okay, I think I'm gonna close the request, lads. Thank you so much for the last minute to super chats. You can continue mine in another stream if it gets too late, no need to stress. Well, it is I think I'm gonna have to leave that request for the next stream, Deadhead. You made the request just exactly at the point where I closed them. Satch, no, blame Simply. Yeah, pretty much. Like I was saying, I appreciate that you don't you telling me that I can do your request on another stream, but I've been pretty consistent on saying that we do all the requests requested in one stream. We do them in the same stream, and we do. The ones that are pending from one stream are just for extraordinary reasons. It's because I couldn't find the song and the person was not in the chat or something like that. I'm gonna spam $2 request too. I mean, well, yeah. That's we got a lot of how many songs did Simply request with $2? This is insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, My god, this is a lot. Not time for counting. We have to keep moving. Okay, let's listen to the next song, which is the song from Jeet. This is Adel, Baron of Night from Night Rain. Let's check it out. Yeah, it is this one. Let's see it with the boss battle. Holy shit. This sounds like Bloodborne. Bloodborne. Request mid maxing, yeah. Okay, T-Bone, thank you so much. Yeah, this is mean. This does sound more like a Bloodborne track, does it not? I mean, at least in comparison to the one that we heard previously. This boss looks like a therapy dinosaur, though. Okay, I think this is the second phase. Oh! My God. That boss crashes my PC? Why? When he does a supermassive area attack, it's like that that attack that Promise Consort Redan does in Shadow of the Earthtree. That monster needs to go to the dentist. Yeah, either that or he was born in the UK. Adele is an apex predator who's starving, basically the gist of his lore. My headcanon is that his gravity magic comes about from his stomach, becoming akin to a black hole. Whoa. Wait, is this it? Yeah, this is the... My God, what the hell? This is insane. That was insane. You're hearing that correct, Atlas. Believe it. I can't believe they started to add electronic elements into the music. Oh! Fuck! Got goosebumps out of that, mate. What the hell? Oh! Fuck! That was insane with the electric guitar at the end, mate. Fucking hell. That was insane. Night Rain is still not on Spotify. I can't believe they didn't release the soundtrack along with the game. I don't understand why they do it. I don't understand why they don't do that. It makes so much sense. Just release the bloody soundtrack along with your game. I mean, when your game is released, it's when it has its peak popularity, you know? Especially a game in Elden Ring, like an Elden Ring game. Everybody's going to be listening to the soundtrack when the game is popular. Atlas coomed hard, super hard. I'm drying out. It's not released because the third phases aren't released yet. Third phases. So that segment with the electric guitar doesn't play in game yet. Okay. If it doesn't play in the game yet, then how come is there someone uploaded it on YouTube? Maybe they did a data mine or something? I don't know. That was sick. Super sick track. Okay, the next one that we have in the queue is Don Patchy. Okay, that. Flourish B. Which one is it though? Kogel, are you in chat? I can see this song, but it says Flourish A plus B. You're saying it's the B version. Is it this one? We are releasing enhanced versions of the Night Lords with enhanced bosses that we have third phases. A few have already been data mined as well as the OST. Yep. Okay. We went from that song to from the Elden Ring song to this. Ooh. Yeah, this goes hard. Again, shred guitars.
Bye for now.
Is this the bullet hell game that you requested the last time? Let me see. Yeah, pretty much. I think if this game was like a Metroidvania, this is the kind of game that Eldrick would play. Bullet hell Metroidvania. There's so many stuff happening in the screen that it just lags. It drops the frame rate.
Bye for now.
See how it slows down? Winning the Toho, yeah. Kind of similar to that, yeah. All right. And we have another song from Conkle as well. This is No More Heroes, Pleader from Breakfast. This is actually on my wish list, so you aren't wrong that I might play it. There you have it. You know you too well, Eldrick. You're clear as water. More anime. This is Deadhead's favorite games, anime games. How do you know? Because you always complain that people request too many waifu games and shit like that, which means you secretly love them. That's how I know. You see, the thing is, you see, this is a bad girl. You see. Now, this is not like a pawn for her to have a bat and she's a bad girl. It's just like she's going to punish you, and you know, she's sticking her tongue out and everything. Yeah, weep. I'm on my best behavior by not requesting waifu game music. You call this your best behavior when you're super mid-maxing the queue? Doing like $32 requests? That's not the best behavior. Mofo it's here like you know, bragging about his best behavior, and he goes and does a full Simply Core stream for himself. Come on. Lamau, yeah. What was the thing that Rafael was telling me the other day? How do you say it, like in Portuguese? In Portuguese? Fazendo uma? Vai a fazer uma, or something like that? I guess Atlas will have to make a rule because of me. 15 requests max per stream. Fazendo uma. I don't know. Yeah, it's like doing one, right? Like tapping. $15 requests max per stream if no, 15 is too much. Like $10 $2 ones. Batendo uma. That's right. I meant per person. Yeah, I meant per person as well. 15 is too much. I remember that Deadhead did something similar on one stream, and I reprimanded him and told him, mate, come on. But yeah, we might have to add a rule like that. You know what's cool though is that at least you're owning to it. You accept the responsibility. I will say though that Konko has done that as well. But he's the like the Giga waifu anime requester here for sure. I wonder if this No More Heroes game is like a hentai game or something. It wouldn't be the first time a Konko requests something from one of those spicy anime games. Oh my god. I can't imagine requesting so much from the same thing. Yeah, I can't imagine that either, Jonathan, especially you. Never. Come on. Nah, it's your typical hack and slash anime game. Is it really anime style? Is it not? I mean, this, to be fair, this drawing doesn't look super anime. Slightly, but this one here does look anime right here in the corner. Spicy anime games. You mean like Akiba Strip? I have no idea what that is. And I'm not gonna look it up. I'm gonna get banned. Maybe I'll look it after the stream. Although I shouldn't indulge in those degenerate things. Okay, I just wonder why am I listening to a 7-minute song when Konko did a 583 super chat for this. Is it my fault or is it his fault? I'm trying to think. Let's listen to the next one, which is a Prey track. Everything is going to be okay. Okay. Best part extended. Okay, well, extended. Okay. Mick Gordon. Wait, Mick Gordon did the song for music for Prey. I didn't know this. And no, we're not going to listen to the best part extended. This is 15 minutes. For the amount of your super chat, we're going to listen to this. Well, this is probably like a loop of this one. There's 2 requests of this track. One of them is mine. Didn't you check the queue first if someone else requested it? Okay, this is very different to what we are accustomed from listening to Mick Gordon, for sure. Yeah, this song is a vibe. You can switch my everything is going to be okay to my last $5 request. What? You mean you want me to add the amount of that super chat of the praise super chats to the Medal of Honor one? Yeah, I like this song. I think I'm going to add this to my playlist. Yes, Medal of Honor. Okay, fantastic. Low 5 beats to study to me by Mick Gordon. I mean, this is not necessarily lo-fi, but yeah. I mean, compared to his previous works, yeah. It's a fantastic song, though. This is basically synthwave, quite honestly. Yeah, playlist. I like that a lot. Okay, let me see. What else do we have here? Let's listen to Mighty Switch Force. Love You. Let's check it out. Yeah, this is one. Oh yeah, I remember that we have listened to songs from this video game before. Oh yeah, this is good. Did mine get added to a queue? Dancer in the Darkness, you mean? I think so, yeah? Yeah, it's right here. Oh, I didn't sort this out. Crap. Yeah, yours should be next. It was my mistake, I didn't sort it out. So, it was basically at the bottom. we will hear yours after this one. I'm just trying to scam. I'm not trying to scam anybody. I've just forgot to sort it out by the amount. It is in the list. That's what matters. Simply is like shrugging it off. Bunch of girls doing a car wash. Coomer games everywhere. Look at that. Oh, it's not showing anymore. Yeah, Coomer games for sure. A bunch of characters like, well, they're not Kiwi, but yeah, a bunch of characters doing a car wash, half naked. Oh god, you are lost. Okay, the next one that we have here is Dancer in the Darkness from Ultrakill. Check it out. There we have it. Proud to be. There you go. I think the percussion is basically like glass bottles, and I'm not kidding. Is this also in that Egyptian kind of theme stage? When I always see this like cover art here, I mean, it reminds me of that song that you requested on a previous stream. This doesn't have any Middle Eastern vibes or anything. Yeah, it's in Dark Tomb level. Oh, it is. This one doesn't have a Middle Eastern vibe at all, though. Mate, the drums are MIDI drums. Like straight up MIDI drums. This is the kind of drums you would hear in Doom from '93. Which makes kind of sense, right? Because Ultrakill is a boomer shooter. So they're keeping some elements of the soundtrack like straight from the era of boomer shooters like Doom, Quake. Well, Quake didn't use MIDI at all in its soundtrack. I mean, MIDI drums. But Doom, yes. Doom for sure. Duke Nukem as well, I think. Okay, the next one that we have in the queue is Castlevania Curse of Darkness. Ballyjet Mountains. Let's see. Oh, this one. Let's listen to the topic one. Okay, yeah, this one has Middle Eastern vibes. Speaking of Middle Eastern, huh? Actually, you know what? Let me hear that again. Baljet Mountains. Yeah, let's listen a little bit more of his track. Oh my god, that theme was so good. Okay, that theme goes hard. Ooh. Oh, that transition with the strings. That was cool. Okay, well, here's the thing, right? Like, the title of the track is Baljet Mountains. The intro of the track is super Middle Eastern, but the rest of the song not so much. Except maybe for the percussion, but okay, well, speaking of which, this is the I love that theme, mate. It's so good. Atlas, you could have a total minute count limit instead of a song count limit. It wouldn't be fun if someone recommended 4 15-minute tracks. Okay. Example, everybody has a 20-minute total that ticks down based on the length of their song. If someone recommends a 15-minute track, they only have 5 minutes to use on 3 songs. I think that could be a little bit too limiting, to be honest. What I could do is just spread the songs. Like for example, if you request 3 15-minute tracks, obviously they're going to be at the top of the list because the amount of the super chat has to be higher. But I would have to disclose to the person that, well, we are going to spread them out. Something like that. The theme of the song is so good. I don't think this is going to be on Spotify, but I mean the theme of that song alone deserves to be on the playlist. So good. Okay, the next one that we have is Mighty Switch Force 2 Exothermic. Let's see. Look. Bunch of girls playing firefighter. Let's see more Kumi. Let's see more Kumi games. Oh, this is a DS game. Oh, but it says also in the Wii U. Yeah, this sounds way more arcadey, for sure. Damn, that bass sounds so mean. That's actually cool. I remember that Ooh. Hey, Simply, thank you so much for becoming a member, mate. I appreciate it. Jake Kaufman has such a distinctive style that this is easily recognizable as his work. That's the name of the composer of Mighty Switch Force 2. Oh yeah, it says here, I did not compose this. This work belongs to Jay Kaufman, otherwise known as Vert. Yeah, it has the drum and bass, but it also has dubstep as well. Especially in those morphine synthesizers that we hear. You pour water on it until it explodes. That's funny. Oh, that was sick. Oh, that was so cool. Yeah, see, those are the right here. This is straight up dubstep with drum and bass, basically. Yeah, this song was pretty sick. The song goes insanely hard for the kind of gameplay that we're watching, right? But I mean, this is supposed to be like super on the nose, kind of funny, jokey, I suppose. Okay, we have another Mighty Switch Force 2 track here. It's called The Afterblaze. Check it out. Waterboarding enemies. God damn. Yeah, pretty much. I think the soundtrack of these games are secretly bangers. You know, they are like hidden gems. If it wasn't for you lads, I would have never known about this game. Most probably, I would have never known about this game. And as a consequence, of course, I would have never listened to these songs. Yeah, this slaps hard. Dun, 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 dun. Look at all of them. This composer is so good, mate. I think I'm gonna have to add this to my playlist as well. I hope I can find this soundtrack in Spotify. And it also has those touches of acid jazz in it. Yeah, banger, giga banger. Okay, now for a change of pace, quite drastically, we have another song from Night Rain. This is Change on Caligo. Let's check it out. Okay. Let's see. This is a song that lasts 7 minutes, which means that Deadhead did a request with a super chat that is under the minimum amount. Deadhead, why do you do this? You're not new here. You know how it works. Yeah, the shortest one is this one, the 7-minute one. Unless there's one that is shorter, I suppose. Yeah, I can't find any track that is shorter than that. Hey Atlas, by the way, is that Final Fantasy XIV song the Endwalker expansion theme or cinematic theme? I don't know. You are the one that requested it. Mm, 7 minutes. Yes, it is 7 minutes. I'll tell you what. Instead of you just doing a super chat to make the difference, why don't you add like $1 from the Prey super chat that you did, and that would give you $6.69, which will be enough to do the change on Caligo. And we deduct $1 from the Medal of Honor one, and you're good. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, so let's add here $1, right? 669. So we can hear the 9 drain change on Caligo completely, and we deduct $1 from the Medal of Honor track, which should be around here, which will make it 669 as well. Fantastic. Okay, spell check, change my wording. Recommend is the expansion theme. Okay. Let me put that in here. Expansion theme. There we go. Okay. Let's listen to the badassery here. Caligo. We might as well just watch the fight as well. Right? Oh, this is a solo run of the boss. This is should be interesting. No, let's see something more shorter. This works. That is my favorite track from Night Rain. This is not... Okay, there we go. This is a very skinny dragon. This battle is just so beautiful. I'm seeing it for the first time. Oh, listen to the piano here. That's so cool. Oh, wow. I have one question though. Is this game does this game actually add lore to the Elden Ring universe? Like the characters, the Night Lords that we see in this game are actually part of the canon of the Elden Ring story? Who knows? Night Rain world separate from Elden Ring. Separated from Elden Ring. Thank you so much for the super chat, Dark Familiars. We are not accepting more requests, but I'll like it says in the pinned comment in the chat, but I'll leave your request for the next stream. I'll put it here in the queue. Ooh. God damn. Eldrick, you were not kidding when you said that the Night Rain soundtrack was amongst the best in all Elden Ring, and I can see why now. Like most of the tracks, I mean not most of them, all of them have been insane. Way better than most of the boss songs from the base game. Oh, this is so good. The contrast of the intimacy of the, you know, solo string instrument, the violin, the solo violin. Yeah, I was going to request this one if someone didn't do it for me. My favorite track. I actually want to play the game now that I'm listening to the bloody songs, right? The power of music. Others I will totally play with you. The game is at least fun as fuck. I mean, it's Elden Ring, mate. Come on. Of course it's going to be fun. Oh, wow. This has to be the resolution of it, right? It's just the piano. Yeah. The resolution was incredible. The song is really good. I am actually really impressed. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think the previous one that we heard, what was the name of it? I liked the previous one that we heard. Was it Hellstore, the Night Lord? The one that had like kinda, or was it Adel Baron of Night? The one that has like the electronic elements to it. That's the one that I have liked the most so far. But this is really good as well. Like all of them have been really good. There's not one that I would say like, no, it's a B tier. Like all of them have been have been at least A tier for sure. Adele, yeah, I think it's probably Adele, yeah. There is literally no message in chat saying adding to queue has ended. It's in a pinned comment. I was a second person to comment in stream, didn't get added to queue. I come back and pay, but money wasted, Jesus. Okay, mate, listen, relax, okay? You don't have to take that attitude. Come on. There's a pinned comment in the chat that says request closed. It's there. If you couldn't see it, that is not my fault, okay? And it's not like I'm telling you that I'm not going to do your request. I'm not saying that I'm not going to do it. I'm saying that since the requests are closed for this stream, I will do yours on the next stream, video game stream. So I understand that you wanted me to do it, and sure, you will get your request because you paid for it. But you don't have to take the attitude of this, oh, like I'm scamming you or something like that, okay? So just relax. I see it now. Sorry. Don't use YouTube so much. Didn't know important messages shows like that. Okay. Listen, no problem. We're good. But it's important to clarify this, okay? It's not like I'm not doing it. I'm just saying that I'm just going to leave it for another stream, and your request is going to stay on the queue. So, just chill. All right. Let's listen to the next one that we have in the queue then. I agree, my fault. Okay, no problem, mate. It's water under the bridge, as they say. FGO at the end. Let's listen to this. Oh, this is another one from this soundtrack. Okay, cool. I would like to listen to this track with some gameplay. Fate Grand Order. Gameplay. I don't think we have ever seen some gameplay from this gacha game, right? Atlas, the song is called Footfalls, by the way. Okay. Why is it wrong in the queue? Footfalls. Yeah, it is written correctly in the queue. The fight is called Oberon, the boss, I mean. Oh, this game is quite simple. I thought it was more in the vein of Genshin Impact or something. Understood. I've had a few beers. Okay. You need to control your alcohol, mate. Drunky. Dark Familiars comes into stream all drunk and starts raising Cain, as they say. Starting shit with the streamer. What the hell? What the hell, Atlas? You're scamming me. Yeah, 2015 gameplay. Okay. Dark, you should try some board, but don't encourage him. Does he have this sort of request streams at a schedule? When do I come back? I do this kind of streams twice a month. The next one that I'm going to do is not going to be next week, but the next week to that. So in 2 weeks, I'm going to do the next video game request stream. And here's the best part, Dark Familiars. Even if you miss the stream, you can still watch it because YouTube has the VODs on the live tab in my channel. So even if you can't make it to the stream, you're going to be able to watch me react to it because the VOD is going to be saved forever. It's not like in Twitch that is saved for, for like a couple of days and then it vanishes from the platform. In YouTube, it stays there forever. So you're not even required to stay in the stream or be on the stream for you to check out to check it out. But obviously, if you wanted to check the stream live, you have to be there, of course. How about that? But Atlas, you're a scammer. I pay you money, no you, man. How dare you? Dark Familiars doing a TikTok exposing me, all drunky, recording a TikTok all drunk saying Atlas Benighted is a scammer. He stole $5 from my super chat. Okay. The next song that we have is the T-Bone track. He has been writing about this song, correcting me, telling me, no, Atlas, it's this version, Atlas. It's this one. It's the expansion run. Oh my god. We're finally on your request, T-Bone. Is it the first song? This is from the expansion, right? This is the Endwalker one. This is the one that you told me to do, the expansion theme. 552. Well, this is 553, but it's basically, yeah. Although this is, oh, okay, but this is, wait. There's two versions, I think. T-Bone, are you still in the chat? So you can tell me which version is it that you want from the Final Fantasy XIV Footfalls track. I'm guessing it is this one, but I just want to be sure. All right, looking forward to it. Likewise. Yep. Okay, let's watch it. Is this Soken singing the song as well? Whoa, the 90s vibes are insane. I don't think this is Soken singing. This is too much of a good English for him. I almost think it's something in the way of from Nirvana, Lamau. No, this doesn't sound like Nirvana to me at all. Wait, I have heard this theme before. Like this. I've heard this in another song. You know what? This reminds me a little bit to the soundtrack from Silent Hill 2, but obviously not so dark. I wonder if Dark is like me and puts bourbon in his coffee in the morning. I don't even drink coffee. Whoa. Okay, this is hard. Is this like a mashup of different songs from the game? Because I'm listening things that I've heard in other tracks. Yeah, you see this cue right here seems to be like from another song. God damn! Oh. Change the key to an upper register. That's cool. Da, 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 da. Oh, wow. Yeah, to me, I mean, obviously, like I said, super 90s alternative rock vibes with what it seems to be like a mashup of different themes from the game. Because like I said, I've heard some of the themes in the song. There's different themes. There's one main theme, but that one main theme I've heard in another track. I'm guessing they're like doing callbacks to other tracks for the expansion in a specific part of the game. For storytelling reasons, of course. Okay, thank you, T-Bone, for that request. Let's listen to the next one. We got more Mega Man. Yes, sir. This song is called Impact Man Stage from Mega Man 11. Let's check it out. Oh, this is... Wait, what? All the songs last 11 minutes? There's no way this is right. Mega Man 11 instrumental track, Impact Man theme. Okay, this looks like it is the one. Didn't we listen to this? We did. Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. We actually did. Robot, are you in the chat by any chance? Because you requested the same song twice. That's funny. Hey Doc, we're doing super chat and tips right now. And actually the requests are closed. There's a pink comment that says so on the top at the top of the chat. Well, I don't think maybe Robot is not in the chat anymore. Well, if he's not, I'm just going to put a thing here. Repeated request. And I'm going to move forward for the next one, which is from I. This is Melee Between Two Worlds. Let's check it out. Is this from a video game or is this an anime? Melee. Okay. Limbus Company, is that the name of the game? Let me see. Oh yeah. Limbus Company gameplay. Yeah, it is a game. Okay, good. Between Two Worlds. Let's check it out. Fantastic harmonies in the vocals. By the way, I didn't realize there were two songs in FGO called The End. Could you listen to the other one next stream? Yeah, we could listen to the next to the other one on the next stream. Sure. Cool, I appreciate that. You just have to come at the beginning of the stream when I do the freebies and request and suggest the song. And hope to God that I read it. This choir is gorgeous. And this is the gameplay of the game. Look at this. Okay, change here. Let's see the gameplay while this plays. I chose to stay fallen. Is this talking about Lucifer? You know, he was the falling star, you know? Okay. That was so cool. Okay, I'm adding this to my playlist. This is fucking great. Man, this is so cool. Reminds me of Goblin Slayer. It's Millie, obviously it's going to be good. I've never heard of her. Oh God! Oh God, this is so good. Music, Casey Way and Yamato Kasai. Arrangement, Yamato Kasai. Lyrics, Casey Way. Okay, so this is her artistic name, Millie, but her real name is Casey Way. Amazing. This was insanely good. Yesterday I was a mountain climber and I turned to the guy to ask how high up we were. He replied, with Millie, that's how I knew we were at the peak. Okay. Fantastic song. Thank you for requesting this. Okay. Let's see. Next one is Chess Master Theme. Check it out. A song from a chess game. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Let's see. This goes oddly hard for a chess game. I don't know why. Okay, okay. This feels more like a fashion show than a chess game. What is good? Yeah, mate, this would kill in a club. This would kill in a club, especially in Europe. Like banging on your enemy's skin with the queen piece. Conco, where do you get these tracks? This is insane. Have you actually played this game? Or did you just heard this randomly somewhere? You haven't played it? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, no, this song is probably not going to be on Spotify, but I'm going to add it to my playlist. Maybe I'll add it to my playlist on YouTube. Mate, this is a vibe. Yes, sir. You can even go to the gym with this track, but in the club, it would fucking destroy. We have a grandmaster in the chat. Super vibes. I mean, you can make this up, mate. This is a song that is in a chess game. Go figure. That was awesome. Okay, the next track that we have in the queue is a Banished OST 4. Basically, that's the name of the song. 4. Crap, it's not here. Okay, 4. Playlist. I already know it. Oh God. This is something that I would compose. This is something that I would compose totally. This is my sound. I may have composed this in another life. Oh mate, this is amazing. Playlist. Yeah, this is my shit. This is my shit, man. dun, 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 dun. This is Giga S plus tier. And it is from a city building game, and that's my kind of shit. I'm such a boomer, mate. Guitar fans, yeah. Cockle, this is amazing. This is so good. Like, I even picture myself playing this in the guitar. Random WebM with a beautiful garden patch on some thread with the song made me discover it. No fucking way. I will leave the stream now. I hope you are able to continue to keep the stream in such jolly mood while I am away, Mr. Benighted. Much love, drunk on a Friday. Okay, mate, you have a good one. Be careful with the alcohol, okay? Don't drunk and drive, please. Just take an Uber or something. Okay, mate, Conkle, thank you so much for requesting that. That is, I think that's my favorite song that we have heard today. That hit so hard for me. Oh my god. All right. The next one that we have in the queue is from Dot. This is A Hiding Time. She came from outer space. Let's check it out. Okay, I want to see gameplay of this. Oh, it looks like it's a platformer, 3D platformer. Hiding Time is the best spiritual successor to Mario 64, in my opinion. Is it? I mean, yeah, that looks straight... Oh my god, that's straight from Mario 64. Straight up! Okay, and these ghostly characters, I can see it. I can see like the influence in the music. I'm suppose you are like in a haunted house and you go into these frames to go into the worlds, into the stages like in Mario 64. How do you last know about these games? I have no idea. It's a spaceship with telescopes to select levels. But just as Mario 64, you can select missions that change the map appearance. I see. I see a little bit more of the gameplay actually. It's like rock and roll mixed with a little bit of big band because of the brass. But yeah, that dun 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 dun. It's like you're watching an episode of The Monsters, you know, in Nick and Night or something, but less, you know, like happy or uplifting. This is obviously the yeah, like the premise of the track is supposed to be more like goofy, menacing in a way. It has multiplayer co-op. 30 plus requests in queue. Yeah, I know. Bloody simply. Okay, the next song that we have in the queue is from Void Stranger. This is Affection Air. Let's see. Oh, we have listened to songs from this game before. Probably requested by Dot as well. Slap the bass, yeah. Estapa the bass. Oh yeah. Ding a ding a ding ding. The bass has been killing has been killing it in the song throughout all the song. Yeah, the bass is amazing. I know. That transition towards the chiptune bass was pretty cool. The bass is just slapping the bass. Basically, the bass carries the song all the way out, from the beginning to an end. Wow, those chords in the piano at the end. Me likes. Oh! Bang 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 ding ding ding. It's fading out. Yeah, mate, that bass was amazing. And the thing is that the bass line was super simple, but it just banged all the way through the song. All right. The next one that we have in the queue is Blueprints as well. Another one. Under the Black Bridge. Let's check it out. We are slowly but surely approaching the Simply Core section of the stream. Under the Black Bridge. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. But this time, let's see some gameplay from the game. Under the Black Bridge. So be. This song is outside of the house then. I mean the song plays outside of the house. I've seen Blueprints strongly recommended for those who like Void Strangers and vice versa. Is Void Strangers a puzzle game as well? Yeah, this is a great BGM. That game at the beginning is about you find the secret room of the manor. The room 46. Blueprints of Bel-Air. And that game is so fucking amazing. Void Stranger is a puzzle game full of secrets to discover, and it seems that Blueprints is the same way too. Yep, they're both puzzle games then. Yeah, at least so far, judging from the two tracks that we have heard from Blueprints, they are super BGM. They're not, you know, they're not really trying to catch your attention, to be honest. They're more about just creating a mood. They're not ambient, but they are trying to they are created with this kind of the same purpose of those tracks that are super ambient. These songs are not ambient, but they are trying to create like an atmosphere, a mood for the video game, for sure. They are trying to be very inconspicuous but effective at the same time, to like trying to create immersion, I would say. Okay. The next one, the song that we have here is Mega Man Network Transmission. Starman's Stage. Zero Gravity Area. Yeah, this is the one. Check it out. The majority is more ambient, and the two you heard is some more special moments in the game. Makes sense in a puzzle game, you don't want to distract too much. Yes, sir. It almost sounds like Morse code. There, there we have the Morse code again. I think it's just basically doing the loop now. Well, the song is about to end, so might as well just finish it. Okay, that was Mega Man Network Transmission OST. Let's listen now to some Civ 5 soundtrack. Let's see. Civilization Brave New World. Yeah, this is the one. Let's check it out. Oh, the lyrics are actually something from the Bible. Singing in Latin. They pronounce it's not Calum, it's Chalum. That would make sense because C in Italian it's pronounced sometimes like ch. Chalum. Deo. Okay, Deo is God. I think in Portuguese, God is Deus, like in Deus Ex. We have some Brazilians in the chat, I think. They can't confirm that. They say, meu Deus. My God. Eccelum. Deadhead, are you a man of God? Are you a man of faith? religious victory. What is that supposed to mean? Civ reference. Oh, that's right. I think I never played Civ games aiming for religious victory. My favorites were like cultural victories, military victory, and tech victory for sure. Like tech and military. The thing is that aiming for military victory drags the game so much because you have to create so many units, and especially if you're playing like even if in a map where it's just only like three other civilizations and yourself, like 4 people, 4 civilizations, sorry, it can drag so long. While if you do just, culture or tech, even religion as well, there are more passive ways of playing the game, so you can just focus on that instead of just moving 1,000 units, military units in the map, and then you have to upgrade your buildings and do research and oh my god, no. Like the military victories are good if you do it once for my liking of the game. Just to do it, just to experience it once. But doing technological or cultural or even religious victories are way better. I mean, they're more easygoing. And they're more interesting as well because when you build the wonders and whatnot, you learn more instead of the military ones. Science victory is most often happens. The one that yeah. No one will allow you to achieve cultural victory. No one will allow you. I don't think it's that hard to achieve, quite honestly. Well, it depends on the difficulty that you play the game, obviously. Okay, this is a giga banger. I know this song. We're going to listen to it nevertheless. This is a giga banger. It has 8.9 million views in 17 years. Which, it's a long time. It should have more for the amount of time, but it doesn't matter. Oh. This is so peak. Bum 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 bum. Bagaban, bagadan, 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 gang, gang, gang. I hope they bring back this theme as it was at the time. Maybe for the next Battlefield, they need a hit, mate. They need the next Battlefield to be a hit. What better way to bring a hit than with the OG soundtrack? Obviously, with a little bit of a modernized sound. But it's just like this. Dun, 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 dun. I think I would have made that particular part a little bit shorter. For this to come in back. So hard. So hard. Did you play this game, Deadhead, when it came out? Late 2000s. You mean you played it for the first time in the late 2000s? But this game is early 2000s, I think. Let's see. Late 2000s was probably Bad Company. Zoomer moment. Okay. Yeah. Giga banger. No questions asked. The next one that we have in the queue is Cookie Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. Okay. Check it out. Two 2002. Bye guys, I'm leaving for now. Thanks for all. Okay, Joshua, thank you for coming in today. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good weekend. Yeah, 2002. Early 2000s. Sorry about that. What the hell? Oh, that was sick. No cutscene video. What do you mean? The cool thing about this is that the sound design is so good that the synthesizer sounds like an electric guitar. And the rhythm, mate. Those silences when it stops. Oh my god, so good. Here's one video was with in-game cutscenes. Oh, okay. Well, I just wanted to play this because it's from the Sega Sound Team topic. That's like the solid thing to go. You know that that is the song. Why are you crying? If you want me to play the song with the cutscene, you have to say it before, or at least when you do the super chat, you specify. Search the video with the cutscene. Yeah, the sound design in this song, the synthesizers, it sounds like it's an electric guitar. There's an electric guitar in the song, but this is, I think it's synthesizers, or at least it's synthesizers layer with an electric guitar at the bare minimum. And it's rhythmically very cool. Mongolia theme. It's the next one that we have in the queue. This is another Civ 6. Oh no, oh, sorry. This is from Civ 6, not Civ 5. That day. Okay, Mongolia theme, Atomic. Yeah, this is the one. Symbols limitation. There has to be a way to abbreviate something so you can put all the text there. Actually, now that I think about it, we have a little bit of a deadhead core here. Deadhead and core. It's small compared to the simply and core, but yeah. Sorry about that. I love the strings here. They're so subtle. Even the snare pattern. It's not particularly martial, which is interesting. Oh. I mean, you're not gonna have a Mongolia track without the throat singing. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, in this particular, this is very interesting because the percussion here has more of a galloping rhythm, which is totally fitting because, you know, Mongolia is famous for, you know, the steppes and Genghis Khan and the hordes with the basically everybody was mounted in horses, galloping horses, riders. Makes total sense. That was cool. Throat singing is so cool, mate. That's the resolution of the track. That's cool. I've never played I mean, I did play that expansion, but I never played Mongolia. I always kept to Western powers most of the time. Okay, the next song that we have in the queue is from Hitman. Let's check it out. SWAT team. Yeah, this is the one. Oh, this is a song from Jesper Kid. Yeah. Trying to... Okay, wait a second. Yeah, it's 4-4. Okay, that synthesizer is sick. Hey, that percussion in the pan to the right was such a great addition to that. You had like the super dry kind of hip hop percussion in the left, but the one in the right complemented it so much more. Okay, that is cool. He has been changing the filters in that synthesizer. It basically has the same pattern, but it's changing like a filter and makes it has like different modulation. Yeah, Jesper is the man of of the Hitman series. I suppose he's the man of that. Okay, we have the last song from the Deadhead core, or Deadhead Encore, is another song from Ultrakill, which is A Shattered Illusion. Check it out. Actually, I want to see this with the. Oh, it's just it's not okay. Let me see that. Let's listen to it. All the blood in the floor. This song is all about the percussion in this case. Even the other instruments are kind of accompanying the percussion and not the other way around. Yeah, basically this song is very scarcely, there's very scarce melodical elements into it, and therefore it relies more in the percussion. 100% the drum and bass. That's why the song has more variations in the drum kit, because it is basically focused on that element alone, and everything else is just how can I channeled through that vector of the percussion. All was like thrown into that, and was quite a contrast to the other songs that we have heard. Does have more melodic sense, or quite a lot in comparison, for sure. Listen, I'm going to make a short bathroom break, okay? So when I come back, we will listen to Revenge and Eldrick requests, and then we will get into the Simply Core, which is the last batch of the stream that we have, okay? So taking a bathroom break right now. If you have to go to the bathroom as well, might as well just do that as too. Be right back. All right, I'm back. So let's listen to Sonic Frontiers Break Through It All. This is a Revenge request. Let's see. Okay, Break Through It All, feat. Kelly Quinn. There we go. Oh, it's muted. My bad. Tune in for Atlas Bathroom Stream. I'm back. What? Am I hearing this right? This is a Sonic song. Go figure. Since when Sonic soundtrack got so heavy? This is savage. This is crazy. This is quite a contrast to Sonic Boom. I'll tell you that. I feel like I'm listening to an emo metalcore band right here in the chorus. The singer is really good. Oh yeah, she's good. This is my favorite part of the track. It turned more into pop punk kind of thing. I mean the very heavy metal riffs, not heavy metal but heavy riffs of metal are pretty cool. But I like the song more when it becomes more melodic and it's kind of turns into an emo metalcore kind of track. Well, the singer is super versatile. She's really good. Masterpiece. This honestly sounds very similar to a band that I know, but I'm trying to put my finger on it. Yeah, I mean, the song is using very low tuned guitars. It's either using baritone guitars or 8-string guitars. But in the more melodic parts of the song, like the chorus, for example, it becomes more like one of those melodic metalcore bands or emo core bands from the late 2000s. Mid to late 2000s. You could hear a Pierce the Veil track and listen to the chorus of this song and you could hear similarities in them. Friday is kind of busy for me at work. Well, yeah. Friday is a work day. Yeah. Flyleaf, Firefly, maybe Skillet. Flyleaf, perhaps. Skillet, I haven't heard Skillet in a long time, so I don't remember how they sound. But yeah, it could be. To me, it sounds more like Pierce the Veil. Pierce the Veil, yeah. It's like the best example that I can come up with. Okay, the Eldrick, we are going to be listening to yours now. This is The Journey of the Land Between. Let's check it out. This is an underrated track in Night Rain, in my opinion. It's such a short track. Is this from a boss battle as well? I mean, it does have the energy of a boss battle for sure. Plays during a boss exclusive to Raider's Remembrance. Not a unique boss though, basically just another Raider who turns into an ulcerated tree spirit. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense why it's so short. I mean, I like more the other tracks. I'm not entirely sure what makes it. I mean, do you like this? I'm going to frame it like this. Do you like this song better than the other Night Rain tracks that we heard so far? Like, do you like this song more than a Night Lord's song? In the meantime, let's actually listen to the next one that is from you as well. This is Remembrance of the Raider. Okay, a Remembrance of a Raider. It's right here. Absolutely not, but it's good character vibes. Same with the next. Okay, that's fair enough. That's this sounds very organic. Like you can even hear like the texture of the bow hitting the string. This sounds to me like a sad town theme, actually. There's no way this is from a boss battle, right? I mean, it could be, but I don't hear it. Where in the game does this play? Context is Raider killed his old pirate rival, and apparently this quells his yearning to return to the seas. Okay, so it's a character theme. Not necessarily a boss theme, but a character theme. Okay, here's when this is we're going to start tackling the simply encore right about now. Okay, Peace in Tranquility. This is Peace in Tranquility. Let's check it out. Yes, this plays after the fight. Okay, that makes more sense. Look at the video. Simply is basically turning the stream into a radio. Might as well just rename my channel to Atlas Radio or something, or Lo-Fi Boy or something. For context, that video is fan-made, but the devs inserted into the game with permission. The devs inserted is... You mean the video was made into the game because the devs liked it? Yes, it's a meme remix, but it's in the game now. Oh, okay. That's a huge accomplishment. I mean, if I were to make a remix of a song and the developers of the game liked it so much that they wanted the song to be a part of the game, it would be so amazing. That's like the ultimate compliment, to be honest. The original song was lower. I see. Oh, and it ends like that. Well, I suppose it's supposed to loop, obviously. But, I mean, the song is pretty simple. It has like a couple of cues and it's very loopable. It has a very loopable nature to it. Okay, the next one is Persona 3 Mass Destruction. I think I did a video about that song a long time ago. A couple years ago. Let me see. I'm almost sure that I did. Yeah, I did. Oh, it wasn't so long ago. It was a 1 year ago. I think it was longer than that. Okay, Persona 3 Mass Destruction. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, I remember this song now. I think you did, but it's a banger. Oh yeah, it is a banger. Yes, sir.
Reality, never be charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. You run slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now, and then I'm a rival. Round up around, spit out all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, calm in the crowd. Watch out the moon, that this too loud. Guess what this sound, and bombs whole ground. So round up, don't ease the pace, cause enemies brutal.
My favorite part is the one that comes after this.
Destruction.
This is the banger part. There are many versions of Mass Destruction. From what I could see in the YouTube search, yeah, that seems to be the case. Maybe I should have reacted to reload version. What's the difference? There's a fast version you probably didn't listen to if you want to do that, or the reload version right under it. And there's more, but I don't remember everyone. Yeah, we can do that on another stream for sure.
Shadows all mass destruction.
Baby, baby. Original Fest has more differences than Reload, honestly, so you'd have more to talk about considering it's a sequel to the song. It's been a long time since I've done any from Persona. From any Persona, as a matter of fact. I suppose it makes sense because I did like the most requested songs. Okay, this one, this next song I think I haven't heard before. Aria of the Soul. It doesn't sound familiar to me. Let's check it out. Aria of the Soul is in every Persona game. I'm surprised people didn't suggest it in previous streams. We actually haven't gotten too many Persona requests, surprisingly enough. I'll say this is a very surprising song to listen in Persona 4. I'm just accustomed to listen to funk and acid jazz tracks. This song is in every Persona. It's basically the theme of Persona, you could say that in a way. Atro's trying not to fall asleep. No, I'm not falling asleep, but I am tired. I'm not gonna lie. I am tired, but I'm not falling asleep. This is even in Persona 1 as well. I do remember that we listened to a Persona 1 song that was, let's say, questionable. Yeah, I wouldn't have I wouldn't have imagined this was kind of a, I don't want to say main theme, but if you're telling me that this song has been in all the Persona games, I would never imagine that to be the case. Especially because, like I said, the most popular songs that I've heard from Persona are all funk and acid jazz. It's the theme of the Velvet Room. The Velvet Room is a recurring theme. Let me see. Let's watch it in images, I guess. Shin Megami Tensei, yeah? Is this a strip club? What is the character of Despicable Me doing in Persona games? Okay, let's listen to the next one. Persona 4, Who's There? Persona 5 had the best version because occasionally it had a siren making a guest appearance. Persona 5 costumes are sus. The big nose guy is eager and he's in every game too. He helps the main characters. So the lad that looks like a villain helps the characters. Okay. Who's there? This is the generic tension music of the game. Like in any circumstance, like give me an example where this song would play. Like during the dialogue, maybe you're in like in a, are there stealth elements to this game or not? Maybe you're just trying to sneak or something, and that's the song that plays or something. And next song is Final Fantasy VII, Who Am I? That's what we're asking ourselves right now. Who we are. Who are we? I think I remember this track actually. I didn't finish Final Fantasy VII, but I think I kind of remember this song. Yes, Persona 4 is about catching a serial killer. It's full mystery. Okay. Speaking of mystery, listen to that. It's actually kind of creepy now. His music is actually good. I mean, people is very biased towards Final Fantasy VII music. I understand why. I think this song is super sinister. I don't know what's happening here. I don't know if it has to do with Genova or Sephiroth or when the president gets killed. Oh god. The next one is Forest Temple. Let's see. Forested Temple. This is when Cloud was facing crazy shit into his brain. I don't think I made it that far into the game then. Don't remember that. It kind of pisses me off, you know, because I started playing the game. I have the game on Steam, the OG Final Fantasy VII, and I started playing the game, and I started to really like it. I thought I wouldn't get, you know, into the game, but I decided, you know, to just give it a try, and I was really getting into the game. I fought Genova. I went to the town and I discovered Sephiroth in this kind of wacky experiment in this town that was all in flames or whatever. My gameplay went to shit basically because when I started to travel in between towns, I would get like 50 billion encounters against enemies and I couldn't skip them. And that just irritated me so much because I just wanted to progress in the game. But every time I had to go to another town or something, I would get like 10 enemy encounters. And it's like, mate, please, I just want to get to the other town. Then someone told me in the comments of one of my videos that they did like a revision of the game or something, and they released another version where those encounters didn't happen as often or something like that, or you could actually skip them. And I'm like, fuck, that's the version that I need to play. You can kinda initiate a fleet by holding equivalent of L1 plus R1. But you see, the game doesn't explain you that. The game doesn't tell you that you can flee. Yeah, I didn't play this part at all. But you know what? I'm thinking right now is that I could give the game another try if I can find a mod that just allows me to skip those battles in between the towns. If I can find a mod that actually does that, then I would actually think about replaying the game again. It must have been a bug because in Final Fantasy VII it has very standard random counter ratio rate. But I think even with a standard encounter random encounter rate, I don't like that thing in the game. Or if you're going to have it, let me have the option to just keep it or flee or whatever. I don't want to be fighting monsters in between towns. That doesn't work for me at all. I don't like that at all. I understand they do that for you, you know, to increase your level or whatever, to fight the foes that are ahead in the game. But to me, placing that in between the towns, it's no. I hate that. Okay, this song I already heard before, but simply said that it didn't matter. He wanted to listen to it again. So let's listen to it. Yeah, this was quite a surprise when I heard this song. I was like, this is from Clair Obscur? Doesn't. This is when I realized that this soundtrack is so diverse, you know? And later on there is an escape materia that does flee with 100% chance, and there are vehicles that skip it. Yeah, but I mean, you have to go through the pain of just getting there. It's just like, oh my god, no. Can agree, it's more annoying. The PS4 version has an option to disable random encounters, but unfortunately Steam version doesn't. That's probably what that person was talking about. Maybe I should play the PS4 version or something. Like emulate it or something like that. And listen, it's not like I'm complaining out of the blue, right? If the PS4 version has that option, it's because there was enough people complaining about what I'm complaining about in the game. They don't want the encounters in between the towns. Oh yeah. In Final Fantasy VII, it's kind of necessary to grind those random encounters. Otherwise, you'll be extremely underleveled with low-level materia. Yeah, I know. I know that's the purpose of the encounters, but I don't like the encounters in between towns. Place the encounters somewhere else. Somewhere else. I have close to 100 hours in Expedition 33 on PS5. That's basically the 2 playthroughs that I did of Dark Souls 2 combined. And also, Michael, you say that you need them, right? Okay, so if you need them, why the PS4 version decided to have an option to deprecate them? They must have found a way to replace that XP with something else that you do in the game, right? So that makes you think. Okay, the next song that we have is Inscription the Four Scribes. Let's check it out. Yeah, this is it. Oh, we have heard songs from this game before, yeah? Yes, in Final Fantasy VII, the map is fairly spaced out before you can use vehicles. Yeah, encounter better be usually in dungeons. That make more sense, right? Yes, but I mean, I understand the intent of encounters in between the towns. That makes sense because, you know, it's how can I say it? How can I articulate this? There's dangers in the road when you travel from one point to one point. Makes total sense to have encounters. I personally don't like them at all. It makes less sense in a storytelling way, like, oh well, you're going to travel in between towns without nothing ever happening to you, or, you know, not encountering anything, any obstacle or anything. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but I just don't like it. So then in the PS4 version, you're telling me they removed that from the game. Like, there's an option for you to remove the encounters in between the towns. So they understood that, they knew there was a problem there. So they made the option. The old school games had memory storage limitations and the mechanics looked wacky compared to modern stuff. Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah. I mean, I understand the game limitations and what it has to do to overcome them in a way. But quite literally, I'm like, listen, quite literally, my only complaint about Final Fantasy VII up until the point that I played it was nothing else. I didn't complain about the story. I was enjoying the story a lot. I was not complaining about the characters. Was not complaining about the graphics. Was not complaining about clunkiness of mechanics or whatever. Not complaining about the menus. Nothing. My only complaint was that. It's the only one. Which was the one that made me drop the game. Okay, the next song, legendary track, the Tetris theme. Yeah, this is like Gigapic, yeah. The Game Boy was the platform that really made this song explode into the stratosphere. I'm a theme C kind of guy. All pictures are from the World Wide Web. What the hell made this? Oh, this was 17 years ago. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Lol, I've had those knockoff Tetris handhelds before. Mate, I had like a F-tier portable console, if you could call it that. That was like 99 games in one. It was basically Tetris, but you know, like you would have like a racing game, but with Tetris blocks. So the car, your supposed car was like Tetris blocks in the form of a car. And you would race other Tetris blocks. That was one of the 99 games. You had Tetris as well, yes. And I can't even remember what was the other 98 bullshit games. It was terrible. Okay, the next one is called Little Nemo Flower Garden. See what the hell this is. I have no idea. Is this from the movie? Flower Garden. Stage Flower Garden. Okay, I've never seen this before. Oh, it's a Capcom game. Never heard of this before. I wonder if the composer ever thought while making this, yeah, this will make them cry like babies 30 years from now. Wow, is this game so nostalgic that way? That people just cry just listening to this thing? Has that ever happened to you simply that you hear this and it makes you tear up from the nostalgia? I don't tear up from it, but I remember the tune because the game was hard. Okay, let me see a little bit of the gameplay then. I mean, NES games are hard in general. So that's basically like a given, to be honest. Oh, there's a game. There's a movie called Little Nemo. Yeah, this is NES 101 kind of bullshit difficulty. Well, this is not bullshit. I'm being too harsh on it. Very colorful for an NES game. The game just derped there. One of those classic NES games that was hard and had unlimited continues. Well, if it had unlimited continues, it was very... it decreases the difficulty by quite a lot, I would say. Okay, Contra Hard Corpse. Let's check it out. Get to the attack. Wait, but this is the extended version. Don't want the extended version. I don't want to be here until 5 a.m. So doing the same level for an hour makes you remember the themes. My god. NES was brutal. Brutal. I think the hardest game that I played on NES was... Let me think. Contra on NES, it's a little bit hard, but I finished the game multiple times, so it's not that hard. Playing it with 2 players makes it quite hard. Especially if your co-op partner is a dummy. Let me think. I mean, there were games in NES that I never finished. I can't remember the name of it though. It was some kind of an obscure game that I never finished. If you're recommending NES games, I got some next stream. I did mean OST. Yeah, I understand. I understand. I prefer co-op NES games. Well, I played a lot of... Well, not a lot, but some of the games that I played were co-op because... Well, first of all, I used to play on my cousin's house. Because I've always been a PC gamer. The people that had consoles were my cousins. One cousin of mine had the Sega Genesis and another cousin had the NES. Surprisingly enough, we didn't play Ninja Gaiden or any of those games back in the day. But here's the thing, we didn't have the NES. We had the Famicom. Or, well, my cousin had the Famicom. He didn't have the NES. Hard Corpse. This is the Genesis one, I think. Let's see. Yeah, here it is, Genesis. I knew it. Contra Force Level 1's the next one. Let's see. Stage 1. Wait, I know this. Oh no, sorry. No, I never played Contra Force. I played the first Contra. I never played Contra Force. It's kind of familiar though. Since online wasn't a thing, my friends had almost exclusively different consoles. I mean, that was the best thing ever, because you could play the console you played on your house, and your friends could play that console in your house because they didn't have it. But your friend that had the Sega Genesis, you could go to his house, and so on and so forth, right? The one that had the Super Nintendo. The one that had the Atari Jaguar, perhaps. Some of those failed consoles, terrible consoles. The 3DO, the Jaguar CD. There were some consoles that were more popular in Europe, like the Commodore 64. The Spectrum as well. Spectrum was pretty popular in the UK, I think. But if you lived in the US, it was basically in between Sega Genesis and, well, Sega and Nintendo. Although the real battle started with Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis. The NES was... I mean, yes, the Sega Mega Drive was out, but not a lot of people had that. Then it was what? The N64 against the Saturn? Was it? Yeah, the Saturn wasn't not very good. I saw a documentary about that. Turns out the Sega, well, on top of the fact that they scrapped a console called Neptune, they released the Saturn, and they released the Saturn thinking that 2D games were still going to be a thing while all the other consoles were moving to 3D. And someone, I think it was the CEO of Sega at the time, he said that he didn't want the console to be 3D for 3D games, for 2D. That killed the console, basically. I mean, it did sell. It did sell. But, I mean, at the PlayStation and you had the Nintendo 64, it was not a competition at all. Barely a I mean, the Sega Saturn could do 3D rendering, but it wasn't on par with the other consoles at all. And Doom SNES at Doomsgate. Okay, let's check it out. Oh, that's right. I didn't know that the Doom in the SNES had music. I know that I think it's the 3DO version doesn't have any music. And it's like, why? I grew up in Europe. I had access to NES, SNES, Sega Genesis, PS1, really all PCs around the same time. Oh well, yeah, I mean, the usual suspects you would have access to as well. Although, I think Contra in Europe had another name. It had robot characters. I think it was called Probotech or something like that. Then you got the version where it's literally fart noises. I think that's the Sega Genesis one. Yeah, that song specifically sounds like farts. That's true. I had a friend actually that had the cartridge for Doom in for the Super Nintendo. It was a red cartridge. That's so crazy that Doom has been released in so many platforms, mate. I would argue, I don't know if this is true or not, but I would argue that Doom is the most ported game of all time. It's in everything. And I'm not even talking about the unofficial ports, right? Like people porting it to a calculator and stuff like that. Like actual official releases of the game. Okay, now we're going to listen to Demon X Machina Mercenary Life. Check it out. Where I lived, we had access to a surprising variety of games. Between knockoffs from China to some stuff from Europe, US. I do know that Brazil had a really crazy knockoff console market. I don't know if they still have it. But yeah, I was able to see some crazy knockoffs of the PlayStation. There was one called the Polystation, which was basically like a clone of the PlayStation. But here's the thing, obviously it was the cloning was just the, you know, like the case of the console, but when you open the lid of the CD, it was just a cartridge for you to... Let me see if I can find it actually in here. Polystation. Yeah, this is the one. Ah. Oh my god. Open here. Yeah, this is the one. The Polystation. And you open this lid, and it was just a place for you to place the cartridge, like it shows here. Look at this. Right here, look. So much for this Polystation. Now look at the controllers, mate. Jesus. This is so low tier, mate. My god. I've seen Polystations before. Yeah. I played Doom on an MP3 player before. The player screen barely had 100 pixels across and only had one color. Yeah, it's pretty much the same as the calculator one that we saw just before in that thumbnail. Let me see if they ever released Nintendo 64 clone or something. Okay, there's this one, Ultra 8-bit. I've never seen this one, but yeah, the case is pretty similar to the N64. Oh, it's a video. What else? Apparently there was not many clones of... Well, these are newer clones. Like, this is for... But this is not cheap clones. Like, you can put... Like, these clones are... Like, you can play the Nintendo games there. I'm talking about clones that are... You know, like, you play some Chinese game in it. Just that one, apparently. Let's see, what other console? Well, the Sega Saturn, but I don't know if a Saturn clone. This looks like a clone. Okay, let's listen to the next track that you requested simply, which is Arms of Immortal from the same game, Demon Ex Machina. Arms of Immortal, yeah. This is an OG Saturn, and this is the Dreamcast. Yeah, same thing. Okay, this song goes hard. The 3DO though, what a piece of crap that was. I don't know if you already knew about the Zelda games that were released for this console. People want to forget them, but they will not be erased from memory. This must be like a more modern version. I think this was like the first iteration of the console. Panasonic. I've never seen this. 3DO Robo Hotel. They made 3DO. They made hotel versions of the 3DO. This is the first time that I've seen this. Gold Star. It's been ages since I've seen that brand of electronics. Is this game another gacha game? Let me see. Story trailer. Oh no, it's an actual mech game. That's cool. It's a mech game that's getting a sequel soon on PS5. This song fucks. I can see a little bit of the Armored Core influence here. But at the same time, Armored Core is influenced by all those Gundam, you know, anime series. It's not like all mech games are inspired by Armored Core. This song is for mini bosses. Boss music is even more aggressive. This is pretty aggressive by itself. Police station. There's a police station 2 as well. Look at that. You open the lid for the CD and you have to introduce a cartridge. Oh my god. Dual slot police station. I hear that the next Demon X Machina game is going to be released on the dual slot police station, mate. You have to introduce 2 cartridges to be able to play it. It's that hard. It's gonna go that hard that you need 2 cartridges to play it. The almighty saw me PlayStation. God. Okay, let's listen to the next one, which is Fields of Hopes and Dreams from Deltarune. My God. How come the music of these games are so good? Yeah, it got more wholesome here. Well, the song is called Field of Hopes and Dreams. Makes sense. This song also has like a Latin vibe to it, like a little bit. The percussion and yep. Who made the music? Toby Fox? Yep. Toby Fox indeed. It's crazy. He's such a good composer, and he basically learned to compose music to make all Undertale. I hope I can find this song in Spotify as well. I'm going to add that to my playlist. Okay, the next one is Temi Village from Undertale. Let's check it out. Temi Village. There we go. Wait, this is the one, right? Yeah. Well, let's listen to this one. This is a song that you would make like when you are 10 years old and you're playing with one of those toy keyboards that has like random noises like this. Super memey song. Kind of surprised that we don't hear that more often in like game compilations and stuff like that. Next one is Demon X Machina Shell Instrumental, which is this one. Is this one of those boss themes you were talking about that were more aggressive than the other song? That's literally the best thing about the song. I think it's basically a looping here, right? We have heard this before. Damn, do I love mecha games. Warframe's the pinnacle of tuning to robots. Is Warframe considered a mecha game? Really? Interesting take. Okay, the next song that we have in the queue is Mirror's Edge, Still Alive, instrumental. But first, I'm going to take a really fast bathroom break. I'll be right back. All right, let's check this out. Sorry for the late response. This game has these themes, and this one of the themes that thinks they are the protagonist. And the English title Shell is actually a bad translation. It's technically 5 Hell. Okay. More edgy 5 Hell version got translated into Shell. Okay. Weird translation. Whoever was responsible for the translation incompetent or something. How can you translate 5 Hell to Shell? Doesn't make any sense. Not even remotely close to the real meaning of the thing. Well, if you look at it badly, a 5 is an S. I mean, I can understand that, but it's like the 5 is not together with the hell, you know? I mean, it's not like it's written like this. It's like this. You know? Mirror's Edge looked amazing for its time back when parkouring games like Prince of Persia and SMT were popular. Yeah, parkour was really popular, what, like 2008? Something like that. Mirror's Edge is a pure parkour game, but I mean, Sands of Time, I think it's from 2007 or something. But the first Prince of Persia that I played from that reboot, because the first 3D Prince of Persia was called Prince of Persia 3D, and it was a catastrophe of a game. So bad. And then they did Sands of Time, and then they did Warrior Within, and Warrior Within was the first Prince of Persia of that series that I played. Amazing game. That game has one of the most insane level design that I've ever seen in a video game. Because everything changes when you travel in time. After that one, they released the Two Thrones. And after that, I think they rebooted the thing again. They released the one that had kind of cell shading. Sands of Time and the next two were fairly good. Kind of sad they don't release them more modern consoles. Oh, you mean the old ones? Like they do ports towards the new consoles? Well, I would rather have them make a new one. I mean, they did. They did release the new one that is like a Metroidvania. Can't remember the name of it right now. But you know, like fully 3D, like it Sands of Time was. I mean, as far as I understand, they were making like a remake of the Sands of Time. But I don't really know if they're going to release that. It seems to be like dead in the water. Actually, let's see the games. Okay. Oh my god, Prince of Persia was The Sands of Time was released in 2003. I was off by 4 years. That's crazy. Right, the Lost Crown, that's the last one. But you see, this is like not the original trilogy, but this reboot trilogy, this is the games. The Sands of Time, Warrior Within, and then the Two Thrones. Then they released this one, which was like a whole other reboot, which had like cell shading graphics. This is the newest one. And then they released this one, which was more in line with this two ones. I did play this one as well. I didn't play this. Didn't play this. This is the one that I'm talking about. This is absolutely... This is shit. This is shit. SNT, Imagine is a dead game, the MMORPG. It has private servers, but Atlas abandoned it. What do you mean Atlas abandoned it? And I didn't even know that SMT had an MMORPG. Yeah, this is... I agree with this. This is an average, above average game, yeah. This as well, yeah. The 3D one though, this one. This is just... terrible. Look at that. I wasn't wrong. This is one of the worst games ever made. And certainly this is the worst Prince of Persia that has ever made. They ever made. The game studio Atlas does she made... Oh, okay, not you. Not everything is about you, Atlas. Also, the MMO lost its soul when it got sold to a new company a few years in. They only cared about real money transactions. What's the name of the thing? What was the name of the MMO? Okay, let's listen to the next one, which is Shinjuku Babel. Shin Megami Tensei Imagine. Okay. Let's see what rating does that have here. Shin Megami Tensei Imagine. Oh, it was released in 2007. Okay, above average. I really hope that a server with full translation plus a more coherent guides comes out. I really liked playing this game, but I have no idea what the weapon progression is in this game, nor do I know what content I should be tackling, especially considering half of it is untranslated. It's such a fun game that I feel it needs more attention. Do you agree? And the studio is called Atlus, not Atlas. You freak. Let me see some gameplay. Oh, this series is pretty good. Maybe we can react to this on stream or something someday. Dead of a Game, Shin Megami Tensei Imagine Online. This is the launch trailer. Okay, I want to see that. Okay, next song that we have. Actually, let's listen to this one first. Nakano Field. While we watch the trailer for the game. Okay, Nakano Field. Let's check it out. Guess I'm dyslexic. Could be. SMT had a real slow leveling. Yeah, 90% of people were doing low level dungeons. Mate, that kills the game so fast. If you have very slow leveling, people feel like they're not progressing and they're going to just leave the game. That's the fastest way to kill MMO, mate. Slow progression, people is out of there. Good music though, really good music. Yeah, music is not going to save the game, fortunately. People want to play the game for the gameplay, not because of the music. That's the way it is. I mean, I have a friend that plays Fantasy Star Online 2 on a private server. Apparently it's like very active. I don't know how active private servers for SMT Imagine are. Half of the game was basically Digimon. Oh, it was Paragon. I was talking about with Paragon about Digimon. He was telling me that Digimon is 1 billion times better than Pokemon. I have no idea. I didn't grow up watching Pokemon, nor Digimon. Okay. And here it is, the last song request for this stream. We made it through the Simply Encore lasses. It was a painful and long road, hope we made it out. Well, this has a lot of views. 1.5 million views. Going out with a bang? Yes, sir. Oh, I've heard this before. I've heard this. Again, the Latin vibes. Okay, so just for FYI purposes, for the next video game music request stream, we have pending like 4 songs. We have Hightail, that was requested by Dark Familiars. We have Deadhead, Medal of Honor. We have a repeated request from Robot HRH that he has to change. And we also have Final Fantasy XV Omnis Lacrima from T-Bone. Yeah. Like 4 or 5 songs pending for the next stream. Ding ding. Ding 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 ding. It's like you're dancing la cucaracha or something. God damn, these Nintendo soundtracks, mate. They're so unique. It's incredible. There it is. And with that, lads, we are through to the today's stream. We made it through the Simply Encore. Before I leave, obviously, I want to thank everybody who suggested songs at the beginning of the stream, and obviously the people that supported the stream with super chats and tips. Incredibly grateful, as always, of course. So I'm going to do a poll right now, although I don't think there's a lot of people to do the poll, but I'm going to do it anyways. Towards what are we going to do next stream? Let's see. What should we do next stream? How about we do either video game, music? It's been a while since we've done a tournament, I think. Or no, the quiz. I think it's been a long time. Or video game, music tier list, because there was people in the previous Ocarina of Time tier list. There was people that wanted me to do more of them. So let's see. Let's vote in the chat by typing 1 or 2. Well, I already posted the poll. Okay. So far, 20% people wanted me to do video game music quiz, and the rest video game music tier list. Okay, that's fair. We can do another video game music tier list. The Ocarina of Time music tier list was pretty fun. So we can do another one for sure. All right. Next Friday, we will do another video game music tier list. Which game? I don't know yet. I don't know. I have to think about it. This Sunday, I'm going to be streaming Undertale again, hopefully without any technical difficulties. Let's vote again. No, I am the one that's going to decide that. I will decide which for which game we're going to do a tier list. Yeah, and with that being said, I will either see you next Sunday, well, I mean this Sunday for Undertale, or next Friday for the video game music tier list, okay? So once again, thank you so much for the incredible support that you show me today, as always. And I hope you have a great weekend, okay? Have a great weekend. Have a good night, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye then.